Well, it's come to this. I have to use PCSX2 to finish this game. Input lag city, even if the emulation itself is improving. And there's also, apparently there's a point late in the game that can cause a soft lock that doesn't happen on console. So I have to remember to use the workaround they recommend when I get there. Pretty sure I will. Audio levels will be higher than they were in previous streams too. Okay, what's it doing? Hopefully that will work. Actually, I think I've been a little too conservative with the audio levels, but I can feel the input lag already just going through this menu. This sucks. But I have to. I have to just deal with it. And I made sure to make adjustments in the settings to mitigate input lag as much as I can, and it still does this. Go to the Oasis. Where's the Oasis again? South. I'm already that. It's already stuttering. And the monsters here have ranked up too. It's taken this long to kill. Someone do something? What? No.
Too easy.
Okay, never mind. Only 90 experience. Man, even here, load times are extreme. Still only 100 grams here. No, the prices here are still extreme. $900 for a holy bottle? No, I'll deal with it. They're not commenting on the inflation, even though they should be. Okay, you have something to say?
It's about time you got here. What do you want? Has anything strange happened? Like your mind being mixed with someone else's? Huh? What are you talking about? Nothing weird happens other than when you connect with me. I see.
Ash, has something happened? Are you ill?
No.
Is that all you had to say?
Engave has begun to fall. The battlefield will likely fall soon after.
Yeah, we knew that already.
No. At this rate, everyone on the battlefield will die.
Damn it, you will too if you stay here, you idiot!
So why'd you call us then?
I'm well aware of that. But we intend to use the Sephiroth stream to safely lower Cassidonia.
Can you do that?
Who knows?
I can never tell what's going on in that head of yours. If what Natalia just said is true, then can't you lower the battlefield as well?
We may not make it to Shuri Hill in time.
You will. The Sephiroth are connected inside the planet. Naturally, the passage rings are connected as well. Once the rings are activated, you can remotely control one ring from another.
So if we activate the Zhao Ruins passage ring, we'll be able to control the Shuri Hill ring as well?
That's what Van said.
Ash, where are you going?
To find out what Van's up to, we need to know what area he plans to drop next. Well, if you fail, I'll just die here along with everyone else.
I promise we'll lower it safely. I'll swear to it.
What, you want a pinky swear? Don't be absurd.
Ash?
There are no guarantees in this world. That's why, before, I'm going now. You all should too.
Even now, no one is just saying everything they need to. They just leave or cut themselves off. Okay, so we're just gonna head to the ruins again, but we know slightly more than we used to.
These guys are whips. They'll defeat you if the guard's down.
Red point enemies of final rest. Flamebird!
Son, raging hell! Excellent. Leave it to me.
Away!
Sonic!
Severing Blade!
The spirit of the earth. Stalagmite!
Burning Thrust! Who's next?
No
way. Burning Thrust!
Can't see! Moonlight Deep!
You're no match for us.
Just go east. It's that blue dot. And I don't have one of those, I don't have a wing bottle. I never managed to find another one or even managed to craft one.
Passage ring!
Where is it anyway? I don't remember seeing
There's
it.
not an ounce of concern in her body.
She's fine.
Yeah, for someone who just got fired, doesn't seem to be taking it too hard.
I'm more worried about whether we can really trust what Ash told us.
Are you saying you don't?
No, just that I'm concerned it may be a trap.
Yes, that's certainly a possibility we can't dismiss.
Given the nature of the passage rings, I'd suspect that the information is genuine. Though it's just as certain that Ash gave us that information to further his own ends.
Right now, let's focus on lowering the Outer Lands safely. Besides, I can't imagine Ash is trying to destroy the Outer Lands.
True. Things will only get worse the longer we wait.
What are you waiting for? Let's go take care of this.
Why are you in a hurry?
Annis might have the right
This has
idea.
happened a lot. Discussing something and then stopping the conversation because they're in a hurry. Almost as if the writer is rushing themselves. I haven't yet seen any other dungeons that require a wing bottle itself. Okay, so we should just be avoiding conflict, not doing damage.
Oh, are you done fighting already?
It's really are just backtracking. I suspect that I'm not even halfway through the game though, because this is where I got the first upgrade for the Sorcerer Ring, and I haven't found any since.
Piece of cake.
All right, let's go.
Aerial laser.
No way.
Oh, by every torrent! Splash!
Excellent.
Okay, yeah, that's enough.
Oh, are you done fighting already?
Gotta do what you gotta do. Tiger laser.
Oh, by every torrent! Splash! There we... Well, you did your best.
I think there was a path here that I didn't take last time, or maybe I did and forgot that I did. Wish they say how much max HP increases. Saving is way faster, at least. Because we're not saving on a real memory card.
The bridge is shaking.
Want to get off the bridge
Not
then?
just the bridge. This entire underground city is shaking.
It's faint, but I can feel phonic arts being used.
I don't feel anything.
Is it a trap? Or...
An enemy?
Even if it is, we don't have a choice. We have to keep going. Let's be careful.
My, I never would have expected you to say something like that.
Shut up.
I sure hope this bridge is still here when we come back.
This bridge will not be here when you come back.
Don't say things like that.
Doesn't seem smart to stand on the bridge as the ground shakes beneath you.
What the hell? An earthquake?
It's shaking so strongly it's making the dialogue box move.
No, this is...
Look out!
I didn't change my party. Hope it will be enough.
Here it comes.
Backwards monster.
This is not good.
Don't leave adversity head on. I need an Aegis.
Almighty explosion.
Leave it to me. Shadow punishment.
Stalagmite!
Oh, soothing light.
Want to see how strong I really am?
No way.
Can't win! Redpoint enemies a final round. Flameburst! Can't win!
Soothing light. Hell. Shadow tempest.
Can't summon spear!
Guardian.
Summon spear!
Tiger blade.
Want to join? Prepare yourself! Howl away, you win, and freeze my enemies with your blade!
I'm in
Turbulence!
trouble here.
Can't win!
No way.
No, what? Not doing too well.
Oh, soothing light.
Thunderland!
Heal.
Looks like we're still okay.
For now, at least.
Summon spear!
The hell?
Shadow tempest. Oh, soothing light. Whoa, that was intense. We should be more careful. No way.
Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, soothing light. Heal. Ouch, heard that.
Hey, think before you use your art.
But it feels so good.
Boy, tip it!
You okay?
Sorry for the trouble.
I'm in trouble here. Piercing light.
This is not good.
No way. Oh, super noodle.
Way. Can I?
You okay?
Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, soothing light. Here.
Thunderland! Strike!
Heal thyself.
Hey, think before you use your art.
I don't need to hear that from you. I'm in trouble here.
Can't win. This will help. Not doing it, can I? Can I? This is not. Can I? No way! I screwed up. This will help.
Oh, soothing light. Heal. I'm in trouble here. Oh, no way. Heal. Take me.
Thanks. That helped.
Oh, soothing light. Heal.
Bunch of crap I want to use there. Level 32, 30. Only 31? Man. Probably would have gotten more grade if I leveled more. Oh well. So when will I be able to afford items again?
What the hell is this thing?
It may be a monster from the Dawn Age. I've seen it before in a book in Yulia City. But I didn't think they were supposed to be this aggressive.
What'd you think it was gonna do?
God generals were here before. Perhaps they agitated it.
It may just have been guarding the ruins.
Who cares? Let's just pray nothing else like this comes jumping out at us.
I agree wholeheartedly. Now, shall we be going?
Right. Would have spent less crap if Terra were here. This time we really do need to grind.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow carelessness.
match for us.
Hmm. To extend his combo by 1? That's all you learned? Forgot about this. Is the computer gonna use the charging like this? I just... You know, it just occurred to me,
Oh man, this looks tough.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough items to fight whatever boss comes next.
Oh, violent torrent. Oh, maddening gale of the spirit of the earth. Stalagmite strike. Oh, violent torrent. Splash.
No way!
Thunderland. Red point enemies of fire breath. Flame burst.
That's your weakness.
Toward the abyss.
Sonic Spear strike.
It's taking a long time to kill these things.
We're all right.
We have no choice.
Almighty beckoning toward the abyss.
Can't Thunderland!
Thunderland.
No way! No way!
Oh, maddening gale of the spirit of the earth.
Crescent strike!
Come forth, O illumination of light. Healing circle.
Want to see how strong I really am?
Healing circle. Come forth, O illumination of light. Healing circle.
Can't win! Excellent!
One must fight to live.
Need to be able to see what's being made here.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow this.
Don't neglect the enemy focus.
Sorry. Crescent strike! No!
Tiger Blade! Flame Burst! Coming like this! Impending Heaven!
Nowhere! Get!
Ha, ha, sick!
Nothing personal.
Wow! This place is huge!
Hmm.
What is it, Luke?
I just can't believe we've been living on top of these things.
But it's true. People can't see anything that's not right in front of them.
But curiosity can at times reveal things that were better left unknown.
Just like with the Outer Lands.
Nevertheless, we cannot run now that we have seen the truth.
Let's go. The collapse won't wait for us.
And they're just saying this dungeon's really big. And I doubt that my resources will last long enough to the end.
Oh man, this looks tough!
Come on, the worst that can happen is we all die.
Taking it, game!
No way! Strike! And no way! Ha, ha, ha! Demon Fang! Lead my enemies with your blade! Center! Turbulence!
Nowhere!
No! Ha, ha, ha! Tiger Blade!
Oh, healing power.
Right charge!
Void Tempest! Sonic Spear! Sonic Spear!
Nothing personal.
Oh man, this looks tough!
Come on, the worst that can happen is we all die.
Shadow Symphony!
Stalagmite! Ha, ha, sick! Demonic Void! Stalagmite! Sick! Ha, sick! Ha, sick! Not doing so my dear. Energy Blast! Sick, sick, sick! No! Sick! Ha, ha!
Void, illumination of light.
Healing Circle! No way!
Guess not.
Sick, sick, sick! Hazard Strike! No way! Sick! Ha!
Think I grew a little.
Hmm. $700 7,650 gold. That's an MCO number. Didn't find a treasure chest for that until the Symphonia. They missed an opportunity there. You're gonna backtrack through this the hard way and like it.
Prepare yourself.
Healing circle. Healing circle.
Tiger Blade. No way. Thunderland. No way. Thunderland. Don't neglect the enemy first. Sorry.
First aid.
Sonic Spear. No way. Can't win. No way. Excellent. No way. Flame Burst.
We're not playing around either.
Here's the sealed arts. I never find combo when it's too late now.
Let's do this!
Who's next?
That wasn't so bad.
I got a rock.
This looks like fun.
That's right.
Unyielding Aegis! Barrier! Shadow Punishment! Aerial Laser! No way! Enhance this blade's might! Sharpen!
Sonic Thrust! Get out of here!
Enhance Sharpen!
Thunderland. Shall we be on our way?
A lot of abilities. Hmm. The backdashing has stun protection. And now it's long. Cool. Now I can actually save the game because it doesn't take forever now. We're doing this again. Still gonna have another moment.
Oh, good. This one responded to me too.
Did the Commandant seal this one too?
So it appears, but the Sephiroth are out of control?
I need to get rid of the red part, right? What next?
Oh, right. Inscribe an upward-facing arrow immediately above the light.
Shall I take over?
No, we're erasing the code through brute force, so we can't write using the normal controls. We have to forcibly carve it in using Luke's hyperresonance. Next, we'll enter the commands, but you don't know Ancient Hispanian, do you?
Of course not!
All right, do it using the phonic language we use now. The grammar is almost the same. It should work.
What do I write?
Tree ascent, triple speed, hold.
Got it.
Okay, we're just writing in basic.
Looks like it worked.
But they're still in Gave.
Next, trace a line from the fourth Sephiroth to the third. Then write the same commands on the third Sephiroth.
The third Sephiroth is Shuri Hill, right? I'll give it a try.
Reprogramming the Earth or something.
It looks like it's begun to descend. Let's wait beside the passage ring until it finishes, just in case. It finished the descent, and the passage ring seems normal.
Phew. It's almost boring that it all went so smoothly.
I wouldn't get too cocky about it if I were you.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Wow, you didn't even act insulted.
I'm scared I might get overconfident and let something happen that I can't undo. Tyr, you don't have to look at me like that. I'm not going to have any more outbursts.
That's the plan.
No, that's not what it is.
She's probably just tired. We spent more than a day on this.
Wait, we've been here for that long?
Whoa, hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I can't even take care of my own health. What a poor soldier.
Worry about yourself more than your reputation as a soldier. Are you sure you're all right?
She wasn't even doing
Thanks,
anything,
I'm
so
fine.
it's draining
Then
her
let's
life
go
force.
outside. We should check to see if we've arrived in the Cliffoth. When you think you're witnessing a problem, it's best to look for the cause.
What? Oh. Yeah.
Okay. So I guess wing bottles are just handed out for free. In case you actually do want to walk back. Nice of them to not give you a second boss in a row. I would not have put it past this game. I wouldn't have put it past this game to make you fight 2 bosses in here after you exhaust a lot of your resources on the first one. But the fact that they're counting the number of wing bottles makes me think maybe we should hold on to this. Because it's not too much trouble walking back. Then again, this is twice the length, so... Alright, we're here.
We're definitely in the Cliff Oth.
But how do we get back to the Outer Lands?
Yeah, our aircraft is upstairs. We didn't tell him to go look for us.
That's right. The Albior isn't back yet.
Our rendezvous point is Chesidonia. I think Noel is good enough to land even with the ground descending.
Let's head to Chesidonia.
You know, I hope that they reset the prices back to what they used to be. Cause there's no war here. Not in this part of the world, not yet. The battlefield isn't here. It's coming later. Does Lorelei even exist? Questionable now that all these things are happening. The tool shop is so hard to open. And why? Nope, I'm still being extorted. Actually... 1,500 for a life bottle. That's not too much more than what it cost before. Get at least 10. I'm out of orange gels. Shouldn't be stingy about it. I don't expect the prices will improve anytime soon. This is happening. Still some left, and these prices almost make sense. Just, who puts potato in a salad? Combos. I don't even know where I'm gonna buy it. At least the cat's okay. What's happening to the speed?
Eat this! Almighty explosion!
Oh my, is it over already?
Still using this, still gaining more gold, but doesn't feel like it. I imagine this place is now under Martian law. Because they're supposed to be the biggest center of trade in the world, and the world is missing. There you are.
You're all okay.
It's good to see you're safe too. When did you arrive in Cassidonia?
Just before this area started to descend.
How about the people from Engave?
I finished transporting them all here.
Thank goodness. Good work, Noel.
I'm sorry to ask this right after you've arrived, but can you take us back up?
Of course. I'll be standing by on the Albior. Come aboard when you're ready.
Are we going back to the Outer Lands?
Something's bothering me. I'd like to fly through the cliff off a little.
What's wrong?
I'd rather not say until I'm certain.
Whenever you say things like that, something bad happens.
Okay, let's get airborne.
Everybody's at the end. Is that that's where you go as a refuge? The rooms are properly ruined. Hope there's not treasure in here that I missed. Okay, price hasn't changed here. The border is still closed off. The border is missing. Like the rest of the world will join you eventually. Oh. Stuff's been knocked over, but there's still a path to a storage chamber. He's gone. Time to steal his crap. No. So who do you place orders to when you're cut off from the rest of the world? Or do we win? Okay, those are useful at least. It's trading suspended until they reconnect to the people who could do this, I guess. Oh, that part of Cassidonia is just missing. Okay. Where are we going?
Whoa, what's wrong with that Sephiroth tree?
It's shining one moment and fading the next. It's like a phone-on lantern that's about to go out.
So the Sephiroth have gone out of control, just like the warning on the passage ring said.
Out of control?
Yes, it's likely that something caused the Sephiroth to go out of control and the trees to stop working properly. The frequent earthquakes recently weren't only the fault of the land collapsing.
Wait, if the trees stop working, that would mean the Outer Lands will...
The warning said the rings had reached maximum tolerance, likely due to the Sephiroth going out of control. There's not much time before the rings break, the trees vanish, and the Outer Lands fall.
Are you serious? Do the guys in Yulia City know about this?
Grandfather said no more of the Outer Lands would collapse. He doesn't know.
Hey, the Sephiroth is what's keeping Cassidonia floating on the liquefied surface, right? So, if the passage rings break...
It'll be swallowed by the sea of mud, unless the liquid surface were to solidify.
The whole reason people made the Outer Lands was to escape the miasma and liquefaction, right? Even they couldn't do anything about the liquid surface.
Is there anything in Yulia's score about the Sephiroth going out of control? There must be a reason. Doesn't the score say anything about dealing with it?
Even if it does, it may be privileged information that even Grandfather can't view.
Then who can? If he's not at the very top, then who is? We need a word with them.
But Ion could.
Oh yeah.
I think Ion can access the highest level secrets in Yulia City.
And where is he now?
Really?
Yeah, I mean, he's the phone master.
Then let's go to Doth. There may be a way to fix things.
We're gonna have to kidnap him ourselves.
But what about going to Batical to stop the war?
The battlefield fell into the Cliffoth. I doubt they will be thinking about war.
Yes. Let's hope you're right.
It's not marked on the map even after entering that point. Okay. Big parts of the continent are just missing now. Okay, these prices are still sensible. And I think I spent all my money on overinflated stuff. Still no combo. Man, stuck up. bunch of people gathering at the church for answers. That makes sense.
How long are we gonna have to wait for a ship?
When we went to the port, they chased us off and told us to come ask here.
80% of the Rugnican continent is gone. It's too dangerous. We can't allow the ships to sail.
Stop lying! Who'd believe a story like that?
It's not a lie. The destruction of Rugnica has even put a halt to the war between Malkuth and Kimluska. We can't send out any ships until we know more.
Rugnica's the largest continent in the world. How can it possibly be gone? I can't believe it.
What's happening to the world?
No, they can't believe it, but they also can't deny it.
Sounds like even King Ingobert wasn't foolish enough to keep fighting.
Yes. Thank goodness for that, at least.
There'll be a huge panic when more people find out, though.
We might avoid that if we can clearly convey to them how we will deal with the situation.
Lost a lot of money on that
Yes.
earlier
Let's
purchase.
meet with Ion about that.
But since I'm actually making money, maybe I don't need to worry about it anymore.
Where's Ion?
Perhaps in his own room.
But only executives of the Order can enter the Phone Master's room. In place of a lock, there's a phonic lift that blocks intruders.
Sounds like a job for Phone Master Guardian Anis Tatlin.
Ex-Phone Master Guardian, you're fired, remember?
You mean former Phone Master Guardian?
Boo! Fine. Former. But I still know the incantation to activate the phonic glyph.
The phonic glyph's that thing in the next room, right?
Yeah, let's go.
No, they believe too much in a higher authority that no one wanted to refute.
Here it is. Let's see. The spirit of Yulia is with the Phone Master.
And they didn't change the
Whoa,
password.
She disappeared.
It's the same principle as the Yulia Road. There's no need to worry.
Okay, let's go.
I was walked forward automatically. Okay. So it's just a secret upper floor. Hmm. Highest room in the house belongs to the supreme authority of the order. Makes sense.
go.
Quiet, someone's coming.
This is bad. Only authorized personnel are allowed here.
We better hide.
You didn't think this through, did you?
I thought I heard someone. Perhaps it was just my mind playing tricks on me.
Grand Maestro Mose, allow me to confirm your promise.
Yeah, reveal to
If
the
I
audience
help
what we're
you
doing.
Restart the war, you'll give me Professor Nebulim's replica data.
Leave it to me. I'll take it from Van.
Then allow Dist the Rose to offer you a plan for resuming the war. First, I believe we should have Phone Master Ion issue an official proclamation ending the truce.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as the Phone Master returns from the library.
That's convenient.
It sounds like Mose and Van have different objectives.
Yeah, it feels like Dist is playing them both for his own ends.
Mose just wants to cause the war, as written in the score. What's Van's objective?
He's trying to drop the Outer Lands and exterminate humanity.
Because he disliked the score.
He doesn't strike me as someone interested in pointless slaughter. Mose feels like less of a threat, since his objective is at least clear.
Then let's take care of the enemy we know first.
Beat him to the library.
Let's talk to King Ingobert and get him to stop listening to Mose.
But I wonder if Father will believe me.
Natalia, of course he will.
I may not be his real daughter.
So we gotta find her
We'll
then.
deal with that when we find out. Right now, let's go to the library.
We gotta find the real daughter and wise her up.
Oh! What are you all doing here?
Ion, the Outer Lands are in danger. Please tell us whether the Sephiroth going out of control is written in the score.
That's the first I've heard of it. I had never actually confirmed the existence of the closed score myself.
What? Really?
Close score is a sham.
If
Of course
I'd
it
known the
is.
closed score, I believe I would have recognized who Luke was the first time we met. I might even have been able to prevent what happened to Exariuth. I returned to Doth to come to a full understanding of the closed score.
But does the closed score mention the Sephiroth going out of control?
Close score doesn't exist.
Not that I'm aware of. Let's go to the back of the chapel and make sure.
The back of the chapel? Why?
There's a phone stone enshrined there. We can check the score.
Ion, you know that's not good for your health.
Please don't stop me, Anis. It must be done. This phone stone was formed by combining the 1st through 6th phone stones. Phone masters can then read the entire score from the phone stone fragments. But the volume is immense. I'll just go over the score regarding the collapses these past few years. ND 2000. In Kimlaska shall be born the scion of Lorelai's power. He will be of royal blood, with hair of red.
So what year is it now? Should be 2017?
He shall be called the Light of the Sacred Flame, and he will lead Kimlaska Landvaldir to new prosperity.
And ashes, the ash of the sacred flame?
ND 2002. The one who would seize glory shall destroy the island of his birth, a land named Hod. War shall persist between Kimlaska and Malkuth for a full cycle of the seasons.
That's 2003.
ND 2018. The young scion of Lorelai's power shall bring his people to the minor city. There, the youth will turn power to calamity and be as a weapon of Kimlaska, destroying himself and the city.
Only one of those things
Thereafter,
happened.
The land of Rupnica will be enveloped in war, and Malkuth shall lose territory. Kimlaska Landvaldir shall thrive, and this shall lead to unprecedented prosperity.
Ion!
That's all the 6th phone stone says about the collapse.
So, all it talks about is Exariuth and the war.
The Sephiroth going out of control might be written on the 7th phone stone.
Who's this scion of Lorelai's power?
Luke, of course. Who else?
But Luke was only born 7 years ago.
This is ND 2018. It said 2000, so that has to be Ash.
Ash was supposed to perish along with Axariuth, but he's still alive.
But Luke went to Axariuth before that could happen. This score is messed up.
Van messed it up.
Ash did show up later, but he was no longer called Luke, the light of the sacred flame.
Luke's existence, the existence of a replica, is missing from Yulia's score.
Are you saying that me being born threw the score off track?
Sounds right to me. You're under arrest.
This is bad.
Oh.
Everyone, please run! You too, Annis!
Let's get back to the Albior.
We just took care of that. I was expecting to fight those guys. Yeah, beat it. Miyu's not participating in cutscenes as much as he used to. I don't know. They want to restart the war. Kim Laska wants to restart the war because they're the ones who are supposed to benefit from it. So, they have every reason to start the war up again. So the score's been valid for thousands of years. But, when the replica was created, it was no longer valid. It stopped being accurate when one exception happened. And everything got messed up and no one is realizing it until now. All because the score weren't specific about names. What's now?
Grand Maestro Mose, Aldrin has already gone down a different path from Yulia's score.
Silence! You've forgotten your mission for the seventh phone stone and thrown yourself in with this rabble. As long as Luke dies and war begins, as written in the score, prosperity will follow.
Don't resist, Jade, or this woman dies.
Well,
You look great like that, Jade.
Oh, he got out of his chair. He's serious.
I'm honored by your compliment.
No one's complimenting you.
What are you going to do with us?
We're taking you to Batical. There we're going to have you help us restart the war.
Take them away.
I hope Noelle is safe. Doth is an autonomous theocracy. I don't think they'll just kill her.
What's going to happen to us?
Luke will likely be executed in order to follow the score.
So it doesn't matter how he dies because the score wasn't specific about it, just that he does.
That might be just as well.
Luke, what are you saying?
Well, you know, my birth took the world off track from the score of prosperity. Maybe that's why the Sephiroth are going out of control.
You're only thinking about this now? Thought you wanted to live.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's gotta be it. And besides, you said it yourself, Tyr. I don't exist in Yulia's score.
That means you're an exception. You can do anything you want. You can rewrite the score. You invalidated it. You could write a new score.
You're an idiot.
Music changed.
What? Hey!
All I meant was that you aren't bound by Yulia's score. You have the potential to create a new future
Exactly.
different from the score.
You get to rewrite history. Because the history is wrong. You changed fate. No one gets to tell you otherwise. Unless there's another replica out there.
Tyr.
All because some bad agents had other ideas. You can have even more different ideas.
You said you would change, but here you are pouting again. Fine. Do whatever you want.
Tyr, I'm sorry.
She's supposed to keep him on track.
I'm sorry.
Come on, bop him one. That'll solve this. Now we're in prison. Metaphorically.
They separated us from the rest.
Yes, they did.
I wonder what's going to happen to us now.
Meryl, imposter of the Princess of Kimluska. Luke, imposter of the son of Duke Fabra.
Okay, that's our real identities. Who's Meryl?
What are you saying?
The kingdom strips you both of your rights of succession.
Well, that sucks.
You also bear responsibility for the slaughter at Exariuth.
What are you talking about? I've done nothing of the sort.
You were raised a noble. Now have the grace to die by your own hand.
Oh, they just... Oh, that's what that stuff is. It's hemlock.
His Majesty provided this so that you would not suffer.
Poison?
He took our poison bottle away, I assume.
What's that?
Someone's doing magic outside. Oh. Nightmare works? On regular dudes?
Made it.
Tyr, everybody, how did you get here?
They put us in a cell, but we got some unexpected help.
We'll explain later. Let's go.
Said Ash.
Wait. Let me see Father. Let me see His Majesty. I want to hear what he really thinks.
I agree. Please, I need to see my uncle in order to stop this war.
You understand the danger.
Thank you.
Tyr, I thought you'd given up on me. Thanks for coming.
You really are an idiot.
Being walked outside automatically? Okay. Well, you're welcome to come back if you can. I expect to, well, it's Friday, sorry, but, no, it's not Friday. Never mind. I'll play what I can. Anyway, I'm running on emulator, so hopefully it will go smoother. But I suspect that I'm only at the halfway point right now. Everyone feel asleep.
Natalia.
Or whoever you are.
Father!
Traitor! You still live?
Father, am I really not your daughter?
I don't want to believe it, but...
The wet nurse has testified. Meryl, daughter of Sylvia, attendant of the late queen. That is who she is, correct?
Yes, the real Natalia was stillborn, but the queen fell into despair. So I took my daughter's child, who was born a few days earlier, to her.
Is that really true, Nanny?
How disgraceful, Meryl. You learned that you were not the true princess. You aided the destruction of Exariuth out of hatred for being ripped from your real parents.
No! I did nothing of the sort!
Uncle, would you really believe such a story?
I don't want to, but We found an infant's remains buried where she said.
Even if that's true, you raised Natalia as your own daughter. It makes no sense to condemn her for a crime she didn't commit.
This isn't only about her. You too will die here. The mastermind of the destruction of Axariuth.
With your deaths, we will again declare war on Malkuth.
Kill them!
What are you doing, Largo? Do you not care if strangers do the job for you?
So this is what you dragged me here to do.
He wanted. Did he really? I assume he doesn't want a rematch. Like he's not ready for it or something.
Ash, perfect timing. Capture them.
Luke! Ash!
I just freed you. What the hell are you doing here? Go, now! You rescued us? Then come with us. Shut up! Someone has to hold them off. Now go!
Be safe.
You traitor!
And these are the only three God generals active right now. Only two of them are actually evil, and Dist, the guy nobody respected in the beginning, turns out to be the actual boss of them all.
Shut up, freak! You betrayed Van and leaked information to Mose.
You? A god general betraying the Commandant?
All I care about is achieving my goal. That takes priority over my loyalty to Van.
I hope Ash is leaking this to Luke right now. That would be useful to us.
Father,
Ash gave us a chance to escape. We can't waste it.
I know.
Come on, let's get out of Batical. All Ash did will be for nothing if we stay.
Are we ever gonna get him back? Still can't use that elevator.
Master Luke, the White Knights have opened the path ahead just as you ordered.
Wait, I did?
Ordered?
Hmm? Your hair. Were you wearing a wig earlier?
Yes.
So Ash set this up. Thanks, Pear. Now you need to go.
No, I will remain here and do what I can to shield you.
It's too dangerous. You must run.
Don't worry. Old Pear was my sword instructor. We're counting on you, Pear.
Master Gylardia, I pray for your safety.
You're a friend. I'll take care of it.
Master Luke, Her Highness is our kingdom's beacon of hope. Please keep her safe.
I will.
Now we have infighting. But the infighters are on our side. We can't say anything. How do we get out of here again? Where's the air cars? Over here.
Stop, traitors! What are you doing?
Ordinary dudes.
Your Highness, please run!
How did you know it was me?
The circus people said you were to be executed for crimes you didn't commit.
We didn't know what you looked like, but you were fleeing the upper level. You must be the princess.
You're gonna believe circus people? Whatever.
Now please, run!
Natalia, let's go.
Right.
And the People's Rebellion now. They believe that much in her.
Stop! That ain't heinous criminal usurped the princess's name! Hand her over at once!
It's true! I am not of royal blood! I am an imposter! Do not endanger yourselves for me!
They're not listening.
Please, run!
We don't give a damn whether you're of royal blood or not.
You're the one who opened the hospital for us.
You're the one who hired us to work on the port after we lost our jobs.
Ah! Enough! Out of the way!
Didn't actually draw blood yet.
Stop!
I've had enough of this!
Ash?
Oh, he made it.
You wretch! Protecting the people of Kimlaska is your job as a soldier. Leave this to us. Now go, Natalia!
Ash!
I see you kept your promise.
Ash! Luke! You remember!
Quote unquote Luke. You came for me.
Go! We can't change this country together if you're always moping around.
Okay.
Luke, one mistake and I will kill you. You take care of yourself too.
Part of the Zhao Desert is destroyed. Head for Anista Marsh.
Got it. Thanks.
Extremely valuable intel from random villager. Automatic dialogue. That's storytelling. Take the road south. Southwest. That's the last detail, the last dialogue is the direction we're going. To make sure you don't miss it. Okay, real mother sacrificed her own daughter for the sake of the kingdom. Mose needs to instigate war, so gets the data or something. Moses is that dedicated to the score because he needs it. Southwest. In order to do that, I need to take more of the world is disappearing.
Piece of cake. Indeed. Let's make some Eric Sonic! Come on, if you don't try harder, then it's just annoying.
Because, you know, what's the point of starting the war back up? Most of the, like, half the world's vanishing. Where are you even gonna fight this war? Oh, this story. This other sub-area.
I hope Ash is all right.
He'll be fine. The people of Kimlaska are on his side.
Yes, all those people, just for my sake.
You can express your thanks by saving Aldrich. We're the only ones who know this world is in danger.
Yes.
Where does the marsh lead?
Belkend, I think.
Let's first meet up with Ash there.
Belkend is Duke Faber's territory. We'll have to stay sharp.
I know.
There's something scary about this marsh.
Let's pray we don't run into any nasty monsters.
Oh, this sucks. What are the monsters like here?
We're outnumbered.
We just gotta squash them.
Tiger!
No way!
Moonlight King! Turbulent!
Guess you're done.
Beckoning toward the abyss.
Tiger!
No way!
Difference is so obvious.
It's a good experience here.
Let's go!
Almighty explosion!
That takes so much damage.
Want to see how strong I really am? Thunderland!
Illumination path. Healing circle.
Demonic void! Oh no, concentration! Incinerate all! Racing Phoenix!
Guess you're done.
Splash! Well, you did your best.
So that's the over limit power. And you have to be cognizant of it, but at least you can trigger it manually. He needs it. Yeah, maybe I don't need to buy armor anymore. They're giving the good stuff in treasure chests. He's doing damage now.
That was great.
It's gonna take like 7 or 8 fights to get everyone to level 34.
So you want to fight?
We really had no choice.
What is it?
About that nasty monster that Jade mentioned.
It looks like it's more than just a rumor.
Is there something here?
It's an old story, but they say that a violent monster in these parts used to attack travelers.
They sent teams to exterminate it multiple times. They never succeeded, so they instead trapped it inside the marsh by planting flowers that it didn't like.
I don't see any flowers.
I thought it was just a story, but you saw those flowers, right?
You're saying that story's real?
What? It should be dead by now, right?
We can hope.
Oh.
No way!
Is that the monster you were talking about?
We'll gain nothing from fighting that creature now. I doubt we could defeat it in our present state anyway. We should avoid any confrontations with it as we pass through the marsh.
Why are you so certain we can't defeat it?
You saw the size of that thing?
If you could beat it by brute force, other teams would have taken it out already.
Exactly. For now, let's run. We know it doesn't like Rafflesia pollen. We can use that fact to make it through the marsh.
Okay, and if it does catch up to us, we run immediately.
Understood.
So, these flowers.
Shall we? Obayang Torrent.
Keep wasting it.
Sonic Spear! Trailing Pebble! No way! Omatni Gala of the Spirit of the Earth. Stalagmite! Tiger Blade!
Guess you're done.
Power Raging Wind.
Let's try a new one.
I should save.
I screwed up.
Bye-bye.
I'm going to just assume it ignores Holy Bottle. Oh, it works. Okay, that makes it easier then. Hey.
What's wrong, Natalia?
Oh, it's nothing.
Are you not feeling well? Oh no!
Damn!
Desperation.
Annis, Rafflesia pollen.
Right.
When did you get Rafflesia pollen?
Let's get out of here, now!
Contrive that. I don't recall getting the pollen. But to stimulate the brain directly? And then again, people use like, I think it was cilantro powder to keep bears away. So, but that doesn't mess with their brains though. When did we get pollen anyway?
Shall we? Demon Rush! Looks like we're still okay.
We are so not okay. Healing circle. No way.
Flame burn! Tiger Blast! Energy Blast!
Come forth. Mission of life. Healing circle.
Thunderlight, farewell.
Colonel, you're so cool.
We really had no choice.
Open wide.
Turbulence!
Negative gate.
Flame burst!
No way.
Almighty explosion! Energy blast! No, prepare yourself!
Fell down somehow.
wasn't too bad.
Don't get sloppy. Sonic Spear! No way! Thunderland! No way! No way!
Guess you're done.
No way!
Illumination of life. Healing circle.
Wind that frees my enemies in your brain! Turbulence!
Shall we be on our way?
All right, let's go. You can't hold my enemies in my way. Demon! Flame burst! No way!
Guess you're done.
Circle.
Excellent.
We won!
Jade, time for a break.
You're too nice. You know what happened earlier. Keep an eye out.
Right. The people in Batical would be in tears if Natalia got hurt here.
Yeah, I was so surprised. They really love her.
Natalia's in charge of public works. She uses the profits to help the needy. Everyone admires her.
If Luke were the prince, he would have just enjoyed his nice, cushy life.
Even statesmen need to have character.
Yeah, the people of Batical don't love the princess. They love Natalia.
But father!
If His Majesty insists on rejecting you, then come with me to Malkuth. I'd welcome you with open arms.
Oh, you'd like to, but
How can you say things like that with a straight face?
Hey, don't let Guy sweet talk you into defecting to Malkuth.
How about instead we take King Ingobert off the throne and make Natalia queen?
that's actually not a bad idea, come to think of it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to start crying.
It's okay. So much has happened. It's gotta have been unsettling.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm all right. Thank you, Guy.
I'm happy I could help bring back your smile.
You're going to make me blush. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
Alright, rest of the green point. spawned twice. Maybe you find there's a green point nearby.
Prepare yourself.
I could be doing a good amount of grinding here actually, since there's a green point here.
Come on, if you don't try harder, then it's just annoying.
So you want to fight? Tiger Blood! A violent torrent! Splash! Demonic Tiger Smash! Sonic Spear! Impaling Heaven! No one! Yes, you're done. Leave my enemies with your blade! Turbulence!
You're no match for us.
Piece of cake.
All right, let's go. Stalagmite! Almighty explosion! Energy blast! Massey gale of the spirits of the earth! Stalagmite!
Everyone's 34, 35. Fight on the save point.
We have no choice. Grant my enemies a final rescue.
This, I guess, would be a good point to have the dark bottle, which I don't have any of.
Almighty explosion! Energy blast!
How long does that work for?
This is my failure.
Don't feel sorry. Focus on the enemy. Flame burst! No one! Strike! Power of raging wind! Tiger Beam my enemies with your blade! Turbo! We can't win! Farewell! No way! Sick! Prison strike! Demonic Tiger Blade! Power of raging wind and cleave mine enemies with your blade! Turbulent strike! That wasn't too bad.
Just sit here and grind for free.
This looks like fun. Almighty explosion! Energy blast!
think we're going to make it out of the marsh.
That's what you think, Buster? Oh, come on. You're for real.
Oh no, we've got to do something.
Yeah, Pollen, don't
We'll
you?
keep it busy while the others perform the rescue. Help them while we keep it busy. Retreat immediately once the rescue's complete. Understand?
Right.
Yeah, time to discuss this plan, and what?
Oh man, this looks tough.
We gotta do what we gotta do. Demonic Boy! Energy blast!
Bye-bye.
They're safe. Time to run.
Makes you wonder why this doesn't work in battle.
Did we get it?
We may not have killed it, but that's enough for now. Let's go.
Right.
This seems confusing. That's a contrivance. They could have handled this a little more gracefully, but they needed some kind of oh, it's along the shadows there.
Phew. We managed to get away.
Jeez, I thought we were dead.
I heard that attacks barely harmed the behemoth, but Luke's attacks worked.
Perhaps Luke's hyperresonances had an effect.
You're amazing, Master!
No.
Attacks damaged it twice. Both times, Tyr was singing a phonic hymn. We should keep that in mind as well.
At least we got away. Let's get to town.
Yeah, Belkind is to the west, along the mountains.
Right.
What is that, a guy?
I guess we're done here.
Man, we're all messed up.
Whose fault is that?
Complain later. Here they come.
Sonic thrust!
Piercing line! Steel! Excellent work, everyone.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow carelessness.
Get out!
Turbulence! Sink, top, loose, sink.
We won!
This looks like fun.
I won't allow carelessness.
Hot, hot, hot,
We really had no choice.
I didn't see anything touch me.
Prepare yourself.
Sonic! Guardian Field!
No way. Void Tempest.
Oh, how pitiful.
Sounds really well hidden.
I come for you. Enhance display type. Sharpness.
Crescent Strike.
Fangblade Ray!
We won.
This is just the port, but maybe we can get something useful here. I had to do another one of these. I already missed this the first time. Great pie ass. I don't even know if this is good anymore. And another Dark Seal. Unlocks the base art. So she gets the power hammer, but crit rate is, I guess crit rate is more damage, but it allows her to have power hammer.
Let's do this! So cool! We can't lose!
Well, we made it here. Now what?
There's a man here named Spinoza who has been researching replicas with Van.
Van.
Let's pay a little visit to Spinoza at Phone Machine Lab 1.
Master, you tricked me. You're making replicas. What are you thinking? Let's go check it out.
Free gel. Sure. Can't imagine this place has been touched by the war. Price is still expensive here no matter what. Yeah, the prices here are normal. Purple book is nothing I need to know about. It's making the Nixie tube lights overdo it. I wasn't able to do anything with this last time. Maybe I can now. You're under arrest.
Commander of Special Operations, we heard that you caused quite a stir in Batical, sir.
Commander of Special Operations?
Commandant Grants wants to see you. Now, Commander Ash.
Now's our chance to see General Grants. Let's just play along.
They don't recognize him. The hair color is different. Okay. Ooh, you in trouble.
We brought Commander Ash.
Van, Major Legretta.
Master, back in Axariuth, you made me...
This is quite a mix-up. Shall I send them away?
No, it's all right.
No, he
Why
just
are you destroying the Sephiroth trees and causing the Outer Lands to fall?
Well, a lot's happened, and I'm running an emulator. I'm coping with the input like best I can. The answer is he changed his eye color.
This wasn't written in Yulia's score.
Oh yeah, and fate's been changed, and that's causing a bunch of existential problems for everyone involved.
Yulia's score. Don't make me laugh. If people continue to rely on that garbage, mankind will go extinct.
But you're trying to end the world yourself by making the Outer Lands fall.
This is the only way to free the world from Yulia's score.
I suppose the score won't matter if everyone's dead.
No. All that will die is that ghost of Yulia known as the Score and its support, Lorelei.
Lorelei, the aggregate sentience of the seventh phonon, but its existence hasn't been proven.
It exists. It's the source of man's power to read the score, and the force driving this world into madness. If Lorelei is not destroyed, this world will continue to be shackled by the score.
So many people will die if the Outer Lands fall.
Has to be done.
The score will be the least of anyone's worries.
Humans are mere puppets, living only as the score dictates. Replicas will suffice.
How? Replicas are imperfect. It costs so much resources to build even one. And how are they gonna reproduce? I think the idea is that replicas are almost exactly like humans, but no score powers or something. He's just Madnar.
You're going to recreate the entire world? Everything? That's ridiculous.
Then what about this Gylardia Galangardios? Mankind knew through the score of Hod's destruction and still did nothing.
But
my feelings have not changed. If you will aid me, I would gladly welcome you. My promise still stands.
What promise? What's he talking about, Guy?
Well,
my family has served House Gardios for generations. When we were reunited under Duke Fabra, we swore revenge for the destruction of Hod.
He's here.
Hey.
It's about time, Ash. With your hyper-resonance, together we will create a new world order.
New world order.
No! If you need hyper-resonance, then use that replica there.
That inferior product? He can't even control a complete hyper-resonance on his own.
Oh, I got news for you then. Gonna play along.
He was merely a pawn to make the Order think history was following the score.
Take that back.
Tyr, open your eyes. With the Sephiroth out of control, your efforts with this refuse are meaningless. It's all right, Lagretta. They pose no threat.
That's the best possible position you can be in. They think you're not a threat. Take them by surprise when they least expect it.
Tyr, put away your weapon. The odds are against us here.
This game likes its dramatic zoom-ins and then just holding on there for several seconds longer than necessary, which makes me think the game's loading, but it actually isn't.
yeah, we wouldn't escape from this one unharmed. We can't die here, even if he dies with us. We still have to lower the Outer Lands.
Van, we'll both withdraw.
Is that all right, Commandant?
Improving Ash's mood could be beneficial.
The Commandant has spoken. Now leave.
Okay, we got to have a chat with the final boss and nobody got hurt. What's that mean for us? We'll have to have a word with them here. This is really awkward, but who cares, right? Touch this crap. You would think this first reunion after all of that stuff would be a little more dramatic. Just a little. But we're allowed to just walk into his office and enter his private chambers. Whatever this is. But we're no threat to him, so... For some reason I'm reminded of that one room from Resident Evil 4 with all of this stuff. I didn't see enough lights in there. Is that the... That's supposed to be like the birthplace of the replicas, right? What's this? It's cyber, and I'm just allowed to touch this? Keep out sign there. No one has anything to say about any of this. I wasn't able to access this last time. Yeah, special permission. We keep getting seized. What's this? No idea. Oh, here's your tanning bed. No idea what this thing is supposed to do. Oh yeah, I remember now. These doors were locked to Ash, but not to me. Because they want us to see this done. Ash is still having to put up the charade that he's on Van's side. But for how long? I could have got, saved 500 bits if I'd come here. I collected a thing in here already. I don't even remember what it was. Nothing in any of these drawers. Why even have them then? Is there really nothing important here? I'm just walking around aimlessly and these doors don't open. They make us walk outside manually.
Thank you for saving a sabbatical.
That's really weird. I guess they make us walk through that whole facility ourselves instead of just doing it for us. Like, most of the other cutscenes before this one. I assume that's because we have an opportunity to collect the thing in the medical room if we didn't the first time. It's the only reason I can think of.
Yeah, we're only here because of you. Don't get me wrong. I only saved you because the phone master told me to.
Ion told you to?
I have something for you. Come to the inn.
Man, if I'm going to the inn, then this inn's probably gonna be free. Then shouldn't that mean that Van is opposed to Grandmaster Mose then? Because he's so dedicated to the score that he's allowing tons of people to die because the score said war has to happen. Either way, tons of people die. I don't get what the story is with this. And, I think there's, like... This looks like a block puzzle, but it isn't. If you discovered you're a clone and you have to have a reckoning with your original, what would you do? You're gonna be there can be only one, or try to manipulate your original before he tries to manipulate you. Why isn't this voiced? This seems like a scene that should have been voiced. This seems kind of important. Yeah, what's her name's here?
You're okay.
Yes, Ash rescued me.
Ash?
Thank goodness! But the Albior's ability to fly was sealed at Doth.
Oh.
What? If you can't fly, how did you get here?
Ash carried her. How else?
It could still travel over water, so I managed with that.
Falcom catch up. I have been thinking about de-rusting East 3 lately for some reason. Well, one of my other friends is more into recent Falcom stuff than I am. I've been paying pretty much no attention whatsoever to everything Falcom's been doing for the last 2 decades.
They probably removed the flight stone, the phone stone that controls the hover drive.
I think one of the Trails games he said was good. I don't remember which one.
So we can't fly until we get that back?
No, I don't mind anime cliches, so long as it makes up for it in other ways.
Yeah, the Albior's just a ship for the moment.
Ion asked me to give this to you.
This is a history of the Dawn Age. It's one of the Order's forbidden texts.
Forbidden texts are those the Order designated as harmful and gathered up, right?
Correct. And this is a very old one at that.
And I still want to run, I still want to do the, Dawn of East New Game Plus. Because the speedrun of that is 4 hours, so it can't be that bad. It's just that half of the bosses in that game are really bad. And there's a teleporter maze and an escort section at the end. And yet I put up with that game more than once. Oh, that kind of cliche.
Ion said you'd find it useful in lowering the Outer Lands.
It will take time to read it. Can we save the talk for tomorrow?
Sure. You're probably the only one of us who can make sense of it anyway.
We're counting on you, Jade.
Then I'll see you tomorrow morning.
We got Genesis, that means we need to get Exodus next. We're already in exile.
Where'd everybody go?
You didn't wake up, Master, so they all left.
They could have woken me up.
Split the party up again. And speaking of cliches, it's extremely rare for any of these games to provide a separate model for the characters in bed. They just use the regular clothes, no matter what it is. The only game I know of that had any care at all to provide an alternate appearance for sleeping is Atelier Ryza 2 and 3. And even then it was only in a 2D still that appears randomly anytime you use a bed. But there's no ends in that game. You have to go to the Atelier for that. Something happened while I was asleep.
Jade, did you learn anything?
Yes, it seems the cause of the Qliphot's liquefaction lies in the core.
The center of the planet, where memory particles form?
Yes, it should be at rest, but it's vibrating violently. That's likely the cause of the liquefaction.
There was, I'm reminded now of, what was it? Memories of Celceta. Remake of East 4. They, really, they just did the exact opposite of Karna's character design, and she's basically, yeah, the exact opposite of what she was in the original games.
Then why didn't the people of Yulia City do something about the core shaking?
Score.
Maybe because it's not in the score.
Partly. The primary reason was that the shaking is caused by the planet storm.
The planet storm. That's that artificial planetary fuel distribution system, right?
In case you forgot all of these terms, like I did.
That's right, you remembered. The memory particles from the core pour out of the first Sephiroth, the radiation gate. And they return to the core through the second Sephiroth, the absorption gate. That's the planet storm that forms the planet's fuel.
Dr. Southern Cross proposed the planet storm during the Dawn Age.
They likely didn't have any idea that the planet storm would cause the core to vibrate. And in fact, it probably didn't originally. But over a long period of time, distortions developed, and the core began to vibrate.
Even Dr. Southern Cross didn't predict the core's vibration.
The only way to stop the shaking is to stop the planet storm.
Gotta destroy the core.
But stopping the planet storm would drastically weaken both phone tech and phonic arts. The passage rings supporting the Outer Lands would also stop completely.
Then there's nothing we can do.
Actually, we just need to stop the core's vibration while maintaining the planet storm.
Can we do that?
This forbidden text contains some ideas.
But it was sealed away because it contradicts Yulia's score?
Correct. All we can do is fix the liquefaction and lower the outer lands. Granted, we will need to
Yeah,
reconstruct
that's,
the phone machine from the text.
Well, she's not supposed to join your party at all. Except in one segment in Dawn of East, where she follows you and starts kill stealing. Because she can kill enemies, but you get no experience or gold for it.
We'll need the help of the researchers in this city.
But the people in this city are all connected with Father and Van. Father? What? What's so funny?
What do you know? Ash really is a young noble.
Ash, where are you going?
For a walk. Fill me in later. For now, go figure out what you're going to do.
Well, you're joining us then.
Uh-oh, made him mad. Whoops.
Oh, Ash slipped up. Oh well.
My, he has some soft spots after all.
Honestly, stop
Yeah.
teasing him.
Mascot of the Sun sucks, and everyone who played any version of East 4 knows it. Dawn of East is the best one, even now.
If what Ash says is true, then won't it be difficult to gain the researchers' help?
But Mascot of the Sun is the only one that's canon, because they're the only ones who followed, or they're the only ones who, who was it? What was the name of the company? Nihon System? Whatever the name was. They're the only ones who followed the assignment. No one else did. So they get to be canon.
No, there's a way. Look for a researcher
Yeah,
named
and
Hank.
Mascot of the Sun got remade. And it's, well... And then East 5 came out, and we all know what happened with that.
What do we do when we find him?
You'll see.
So where's this guy I need to find? You should look up the PS2 port of East 3 by Taito. That game's a thing. Maybe I'll try running it one day, if I'm brave. East 5 sucks. Don't bother. It's the only SNES game they had to re-release it less than a year later. Because they didn't balance it right or something. That's what happens when you experiment with the control scheme. It's a secret to everyone. Where did you collect that? What? Wait, is Celceta not a prequel anymore? Cause Galabalan was supposed to be a complete mystery before that. So does Celceta say that he does know about it now? You know, actually speaking of that, I think it was the PC Engine CD version of East 1 that said that Sarah wasn't murdered, she just ran away, which sounds like censorship, you know, in the traditional sense. I'll try to avoid using that word. And then Dawn of East says that she actually did run away. She was not killed after all. I think that's... I don't know if that plot detail was changed in the Japanese version of PC Engine CD East Book 1 and 2. And I don't really care to find out, but I think that's kind of amusing. see if there's a clue from what's supposed to be looking for. So they sealed the text away because it goes against the score. Then who wrote it? It's a good thing they didn't burn it. Okay, he's not telling this. Mass-produced Galabalans? Are they at least fought the same way that the actual one was fought in East 3? Or do they do it the anime way, where you fight one, it's really hard, and then a whole bunch of them show up immediately after? I didn't get very far north in Felghana. I have it though. I do like the version of Valestein Castle theme in that though. Wait, how did I end up here? And then I think I know those things, and then I look up YouTube videos of Ys Music, and the comments are some of the most opinionated posts I've seen about video game soundtrack music I've ever seen. They're talking about music theory and everything. Did they ever... I haven't been paying much attention. I know East 10 came out. What's the opinion on that? And have they announced East 11 yet?
You want us to take on a secret job? Out of the question.
God General Dist is in charge here. If he found out, there's no telling what would happen.
Oh well, I guess I'll leave building the contents of this forbidden text to Eamon's group in Sheridan.
What? Eamon?
And they don't like that guy, do they?
That Tamara and her cronies aren't going to take another Dawn Age phone machine from us.
Okay, if that's how it is, we'll take on your job.
Huh? What? Why are you so opposed to the guys in Sheridan?
Because they suck.
We've been rivals in phone machinery research since our days at the Royal Academy.
Has boats? Ship combat? Is it anything like the ship combat in Skies of Arcadia? Because I've been thinking about that game too for some reason.
We of Belkin's Class I are at 99 wins, 99 losses against Sheridan's Class M.
They've been in an FT 100 for...
I won't lose anymore.
Guy, you knew about this?
The rivalry between Class I and Class M is famous among phone machine buffs.
We should get the governor on our side, or information might leak to Dist.
But the governor is currently our enemy.
Don't worry, leave that to us.
All right, let's go, Kathy.
There they go.
I suppose we'll explain our plan in front of the governor.
I don't even remember seeing the governor. Why am I here? This place could really do with a floor plan or a directory. Since these themselves said this building is built like a... all the rooms look exactly the same. Oh, they waited until East 9 to mention that? At least Dawn of East has an excuse for why that happened. We're authorized now.
Master Luke,
Relax. The governor is going to help us.
I've been ordered to search for Master Luke and Princess Natalia. I just can't seem to find them.
Good luck with that.
That's all. Understand?
Oh, please, you're as excited as anyone about that forbidden text.
Either way suits us. We'll explain what's happened so far. Go ahead, Guy.
Me? Oh, all right.
I see. That's some story. It's hard to believe.
How many games was he wrecked the ship? There was at least 1 and 4 and I think 6.
What are you talking about? Rugnica's already
And
gone.
8.
We'll first need to measure the frequency of the core's vibration.
How do we do that?
I'm thinking something else in 4 then.
By inserting a measuring device through a passage ring into a Sephiroth tree.
No, I remember now. There's no shipwreck in 4. They land, wherever it was they landed at, and then they go to jail.
So, we'll need a Sephiroth that we haven't lowered yet.
Shuri Hill and the Zao ruins are both in the cliff off now.
Shall we ask Grandfather in Yulia City?
We need the Albior to fly if we're going back to the cliff off.
Oh yeah, it can't fly right now. We could take the Yulia Road.
Then let's go to Doth. Ion might know where the Sephiroth are too.
It's gonna be hard.
Sephiroth will be closed with a Dothic seal. We'll need to take Ion.
We'll build the measuring device here.
Thanks. We're counting on you. We'll head to Doth in the meantime.
Okay, we're just in the part of the storyline where we're just globetrotting. Meanwhile, they just cannot seem to find Luke and the false princess. Build a castaway camp. Is that like, what's that?
What was that about?
Something happened. Did I just get pickpocketed?
Spinoza just ran away.
Spinoza? What was he doing?
I'd say he
Eavesdropping?
was eavesdropping and is now going to report what he heard.
Spinoza's not that kind of man.
He answers to this. He's totally that kind of man.
You can't judge a book by its cover.
Were you talking about something you wouldn't want overheard?
They're going to secretly rebuild the phone machine from the forbidden text.
We're just gonna talk about it out here in public, sure.
We're going to bring Ion here in the meantime. At any rate, we just need to catch Spinoza, right? I'll find him.
Ash, you're helping us.
You should probably get going then.
Then let's look for him together. But don't get me wrong. I want to ask Spinoza something myself. I'm just helping you on the side.
Luke's a replica of a stun deer. At some point, he's gonna have to come to that realization.
I do not intend to get friendly with you people and that replica. Don't be stupid. We don't know where he went, and you'll need a vehicle. Enough. Just go get Ion.
You know, last year I tried replaying a bunch of games, and my limited memory of those worked against me every time.
Okay,
Especially in
that does it.
Metroidvania
I'm going
March.
to find Spinoza before that jerk does.
Don't talk about him like that. He reminds me of a young Eamon. He's probably shy and lonely.
Huh. That makes him all the worse. Listen, Luke. Spinoza will try to leave the country by ship. You'll find him before that Ash does.
Of course.
Just so you don't forget, bringing Ion here is what's important.
I know that. We can still take a quick look around the cities along the way, right?
You pick strange things to be stubborn about.
Head to Doth. Sure. There's no way I was gonna walk there. I have to go through the marsh again. I think Dreamcast Resident Evil 2 is famous for speedrunning because of a bunch of really big glitches or something. I didn't I think it was a speedrun I watched in a marathon. I didn't even know about Dreamcast Resident Evil 2 at the time. That's how I learned about it. Anyway, I thought I had good memory of Order of Ecclesia when I played it last Metroidvania March, and I didn't. I had a way harder time in that, and Cave Story especially in 2 years before that, in 2022. I ended up on the hard route and paid for it big time. All I did was
This time
unlock.
we need to make sure Mose doesn't catch us.
I had to unlock the stuff for the hard route and completely forgot the hard route existed. I got the good jetpack because I remembered how to get it. That sucked. So if I play Cave Story again, I'm not doing that.
Mose should still be in Batical.
Yes, but the 6 god generals could still be here.
We should be careful.
Papa, Mama, I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Did you say Papa?
Oh, I just thought if we ask my parents, we might find out about the 6 god generals.
She's got parents?
Oh, that's right. Your parents live here.
So let's go visit them.
Okay, where are they?
Anis, we heard you've been working hard at the job Ion's given you. We're so proud.
Okay, they haven't heard she lost her job yet.
Papa, Mama, do you know what those 6 god general fools are up to?
Now, Annis. That's not very polite.
Boo.
Pouting won't get you anywhere, Anis.
Anyway, so what are the 6 god generals and Grand Maestro Mose doing?
Mose, Largo, and Dist went to Batical.
Lagretta is currently inspecting Belkent.
Sync headed to the radiation gate.
We heard that Arietta will be returning from the absorption gate.
Oh, hey, then the place is empty right now.
Let's go get Ion while that's still the case.
Yes.
Where is Phone Master Ion?
He was in the library, but he should be returning to his room about now.
Okay, let's go see Ion.
Why was Anis sorry then if we just got all the information we need straight from them?
Oh, you're all safe.
It's because you sent Ash to help.
No, Ash deserves the credit for acting so quickly. By the way, what brings you back here?
We have a plan.
We need your help, Ion.
Guy will explain.
Me again?
So you need to measure the core's vibration frequency. The Sephiroth I know of are the absorption gate and the radiation gate. They already made me remove the Dothic seals from both.
Those are the start and end points of the planet storm. I doubt they'll be good for measurement.
So what do we do? If we're going to ask in Yulia City, we'll have to use the Yulia Road or get the Flight Stone back.
Unfortunately, Dist took the Flight Stone.
That's a problem. And you don't know the location of any other Sephiroth?
I can't be certain, but there's something Lagretta said on board the Tartarus. With the bridge out, we'll have to leave the Tataru Valley Sephiroth for later.
Oh yeah, I remember learning that the Hispanian Peninsula had a Sephiroth.
So we're going back to where it all began.
Tataru Valley also had Selenia flowers in bloom. They tend to cluster around phone slots.
It's worth taking a look, but the Dothic seal hasn't been unlocked. I finished what I need to do here, so I'll assist you.
Thanks. Then let's all go.
We're gonna sneak the Phone Master out again. Phone Master gets an office and a separate bedroom. I wish I had one of those. Man. Oh yeah. I was no, what's now?
Not
It's an
again.
over limit.
Luke, are you okay?
It's about time you heard me, reject.
I have a name, you know.
Ash! I have bad news. Spinoza sent Van word of the plan to stop the core. The God Generals got in my way and took Spinoza. What? Spinoza barely knew anything, and they still took him. Stopping the core may interfere with their plans. What about Henkin and Kathy? If Van knows... Relax. I put them on a freighter to Sheridan. Pick up the frequency counter there. What are you going to do? I'm going to keep looking for Spinoza and investigating the meaning of the core vibration. This is the last time I'll communicate with you.
Okay.
Luke, what did Ash say?
Spinoza informed Van of our plan. Henkin and Kathy have fled to Sheridan.
You know, maybe we should have went, like, deeper inside the governor's house. Avoid this.
Damn, I'm responsible for this.
It's not your fault.
I was careless to have allowed him to eavesdrop.
What about Ash?
He won't contact us anymore. I guess he intends to work alone again.
Oh, I see.
If the God Generals know about our plan, we shouldn't stay here long. Okay, Natalia?
Oh, right. I'm fine.
Then let's go to Sheridan.
Okay. So, I mentioned multiple times that I'm playing this game because I wasn't able to get Tales of Zestiria going. Then I was moping to do this about one of my other friends, and he tells me he didn't like that game because you meet this one lady with the spear at the very beginning, and she never joins you at all in the game, even though it looks like she's going to eventually, but that never happens. I vaguely remember reading about that when I was researching the game. One character's role was, quote, underwhelming. That's what they meant.
Oh, hello, Annis. Arietta's come back.
Oh, great.
You were looking for her, weren't you?
Yeah, kinda, but not really.
I went ahead and told her you were here.
Yikes.
Oh, Mama, are you nuts? I found you, murderers. Wait, Gloomietta, this isn't the place to start. I hate you. I'm going to avenge Mommy. Go!
Annis, get Ion.
Right.
Just.
I'm not giving Ion to you.
Phone Master, look out!
This is all your fault.
Ah!
You kind of deserve that.
Pamela! Mama?
Now, call off your friends.
No, I'm getting revenge. You're not gonna stop me now.
But
Eye for an eye.
Arietta, you know you shouldn't involve Pamela.
Ion, stop! Come back.
Natalia, take care of Pamela.
Right.
Ion, are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thank you,
Man,
Pamela.
this game can't decide what power level the characters have in cutscenes. They were able to stop the behemoth, but they couldn't stop this.
If I was able to protect you, then I have no regrets. Guy, look out! If I was able to protect the heir to House Gardios, then I have no regrets.
I remember.
Repressed memory unsealed.
Thanks to you, Pamela's burns have nearly healed.
I'm glad I made it in time.
Pamela, thank you. I'm so sorry.
You are too kind, Phone Master. Don't worry about me. What about Guy? He looked unwell.
You noticed?
Honestly, Mama, you're the one who almost died.
Mama will be fine. You should go check on Guy. He's your friend, isn't he?
Okay, but make sure you stay in bed until you're better.
Guy's in the chapel. Let's go.
Yeah. Take care, Pamela.
Thank you.
And that happened out in public. Good thing the knights weren't watching. All she wants is revenge, and literally nothing else. I don't think I was able to access that place last time I was here. Or if I did, I just didn't get around to it. Yeah, where am I? I probably just never bothered coming here. It's too big. This guy says there's no one there. These knights are not been ordered to attack.
How's Pamela?
She's okay now.
What happened to Arietta?
I turned her over to Maestro Tritheim as Ion advised. Though I imagine she'll be set free as soon as any of the god generals return.
That little whiny, gloomy brat.
Guy, are you okay? It sounded like you remembered something.
Yeah, sorry for startling you.
May we ask what you remembered?
My memory of when my family was killed.
Listen, Kylardia. You must survive to carry on House Guardios. Hide here. Don't make a sound. Mary! Shh! The Kimlaskan army is here. Stay quiet.
Any Fonist is a threat. Women, children, anyone. Show no mercy.
Move! No! Leave this place at once, Serf!
Then I'll make you move.
Mary!
No.
My sister shielded me when I was about to be killed. And not just her. All of the maids protected me too. I was buried under their bodies, unconscious and covered in blood.
That would do it.
When Pear rescued me, my memory was already gone.
So, your female phobia is the result of emotional scarring from that incident.
How pathetic. They gave their lives to protect me, and I just remember them as scary.
Don't beat yourself up like that. You were just a kid, Guy.
Yeah, he's 5. Give him a break.
An army invaded your home and killed people right in front of you. Anyone would be scared.
Luke's right. And I made fun of that fear. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I must apologize as well. I'm truly sorry.
Come on, I'd forgotten all about it. You all don't have anything to apologize for. Don't worry about it.
Guy, how do you feel? All right to move?
Of course.
Then let's get away from Doth. We're not in any shape to face the god
Yeah.
generals again.
Yeah, one woman getting put in the fridge. That's the cliche. All of them at once?
Yes, we were headed for
And
Sheridan,
that's
weren't we?
the trauma.
Yeah, I'm fine, but I'm worried about Hankin and Kathy.
Don't push yourself too hard, Guy.
I'm not. Let's go.
Really rushing the story ahead. And I appreciate that they do because,
Oh my. Fancy meeting you kids
So,
here.
I feel like the Timebokon trio here, shouldn't they have more screen time? Their character designs pretty much demand it, but we barely ever see them. For a large portion of the first act, we just only hear about them twice and then never again. It's only after the war starts up that they become relevant at all.
You! The Dark Wings!
Well, I guess as long as we're helping Ash, we're bound to run into you all too.
Just what is your relationship to Ash?
He hired us.
He's paying
Don't
us.
get jealous now, little lady.
We just finished bringing a couple of researchers from Belkin.
Try not to irritate Ash, would you? He always takes it out on us.
Yeah, exactly. The Time Bocon people.
Shouldn't we be arresting these guys?
Since when are you the popo?
But they're working for Ash. They're probably the circus people who roused the citizens in Batical to let Natalia escape.
The old lady has been helping us out.
I suppose we'll have to let them go again for now.
They keep running into him? No, you don't. Only twice. And true to the Time Bocon template, they're a menace in the beginning and they help out the heroes by the end. I should watch the Yadaman movie again. It's been a while. That movie... For that movie, Doran Joe and company are the main characters. Everyone else is just afterthought compared to them. No, but how could you have known? Well, now that he knows the cause, he can work toward doing something about it. The live action Yadaman movie is good. But it is confused about who should be the main characters. Because it isn't Yadaman 1 and 2.
It's because you're so cold-hearted that you wound up lowering your GPA.
Shut up! You're the one whose friend betrayed him. If you're going to whine, then get out!
Yeah! Yeah! Hey, it's you!
Hey, we finished the frequency counter for the vibration.
With my help, I might add.
All you did was lend me some tools.
Now, come to think of it, Takashi Miike also directed the Ace Attorney movie, and that one was just weird.
They're sure lively for their age.
Please, stop
I
fighting.
mean, it's a decent movie on its own, but it takes a lot of liberties with the lore and that.
I'll take the frequency counter.
I've heard what you're trying to do. You're going to apply the same frequency to cancel the shaking, right?
It'll be hard to make a device that can stand the pressure of the core and produce enough of a vibration.
Let Sheridan's Class M handle that. We'll build you something strong.
Only Belkin's Class I could make a calculation device capable of emitting vibrations in all directions.
Are you scheming to get the 100th win first?
Is this really the time to worry about that?
Just share the victory, who cares?
Aldrint is in danger. Class I and Class M are completely unimportant.
She's right. This project would be easy if you worked together.
You're old enough to know better. Show some maturity, would you?
We'll build the outer shell from the device to stop the core from shaking.
Leave the calculation device to us.
Class I, Class M, we're counting on you.
We should head for the Tataru Valley.
Okay, how do I get there? Yeah, keep it the cracks like that, I'll touch you again. Not this way. Move it. So, where am I going? Northeast. You can see the seams and the land masses here. That was on console too. Where do I land? It's not marked. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing can rope on land too. Thought I had to park somewhere. Come on, you can do it? I guess not. Emulator is reporting a frame rate of 22 on that. I'm astounded it's not lower. Eat it, will you? It's not the valley.
Be careful, they're strong.
I know.
Thou who wouldst take revenge, carve here thy holy seal.
Someone want to do something? So the force field actually does work, it's just that the AI never applies it at the right spot. But I don't know how long it works for. Apparently not very long.
Guess that does it.
Good amount of experience on that. Oh, it's here. Man, my destination's so hard to find. This is the daytime variation. We just landed here at night at the beginning of the game. Where it all began.
I didn't see anything like a Sephiroth the last time we were here.
Well, that's because you didn't know what you were looking for.
It was at night. We may have missed something.
Oh? Night? In a place like this? Just the two of you? Luke! You never told me you and Tyr had that sort of relationship.
It's because we don't.
Wait a minute, what are you talking about? It wasn't like that. We got blown out of the manor in Batical and...
The very idea is absurd.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Come on.
Now I'm mad.
Damn, that was cold.
Yes, it was.
And even Jade thinks that's cold.
You sound like you're having fun, Colonel.
More than you could ever imagine.
You're horrible.
We're just randomly deposited here when their 7th phonon force fields or whatever interacted. He's glad it happened because now he has a purpose in life. Yeah, these treasure chests weren't populated before. Should probably get another level or two for wherever's waiting here. Oh, never mind.
The difference is so obvious.
They did not level up the monsters here. Okay. But they refilled the treasure chests.
Oh man, this looks tough.
Gotta do what we gotta do.
Oh, these monsters do something. Okay. Just that one specific mob is the same as it was at the beginning of the game. Why have I never found any of the gold gems here? I need this. Healing circle keeps whiffing over and over. Guardian protects against stagger. Sounds good to me. What's this? Oh, he has a healing spell now? Heals all all allies in range. I need that.
Piece of cake.
All right, let's go.
Ionian Sergeant Hannes Tatlin, Oracle Knights Phone Master Guard wins!
That's way too long.
Oh man, this looks tough.
Come on, the worst that can happen is we all die. Oh, violent torrent.
You got Psycho Crusher, but it moves upwards. Someone wanna do something about that?
That wasn't too bad.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow him.
We're
Thought
not
that was
playing
something.
around either.
Mix of level 1 mobs and something appropriate to our current level. What's now? That path wasn't open before, I guess. Oh, that's the start point.
Prepare yourself. Say ha! Oh, man, the spirits of the earth. Stalagmite.
Healing circle.
Ha! Ha! Say, can't win. Demonic tiger blade. No way. Say, ha! Ha! Can't win. Ha!
Come forth, illumination of light. Healing circle.
Not doing well. Ha! Almighty explosion. Energy. Say, ha!
I'm in trouble here.
Yeah, right there. Hurry.
Come forth, illumination of light.
You missed. That's what I was looking for. So it actually does something.
I guess we're done here.
Anything here?
Oh man, this looks tough.
Those things are skeletons, apparently. No, they don't look like skeletons I've ever seen.
That's enough. Leap to me.
You cast over a limit just to apply an item on yourself. You want to do something? Come on.
Sonic spear. Farewell.
Come forth, O illumination of light. Healing circle.
No way. Farewell. Say, ha! No way.
O healing power.
Peasant strike. Find enemies in final rest.
Shadow Rain.
Flame burst. Farewell.
Okay, everyone's 35. Is that gonna be enough?
We have no choice.
4 of these things.
Madly gale up the spirits of the earth. Stalagmite! Oh, madly gale up the spirits of the earth. Stalagmite! No! Crescent strike! No way!
Dance upon the wind. Grace us with your purifying melody. Fairy symbol!
Hey, think before you use your art. You're not doing it. Want to see how strong I really am?
First aid!
Crescent strike!
I'm in trouble here.
Guess you're done. Whew, that was close.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What's wrong, Annis?
That's a legendary blue Gorgonhode swallowtail. They're worth 4 million gold apiece.
Hey, Annis, you're going to trip.
She's actually gonna fall.
Please, stop treating me like a child. Ah!
Annis!
And we don't have anyone who can fly this time, so someone better do something right now. Touch.
Guy?
Tear? Guy? Thanks.
I didn't really... But, Guy, you...
I wasn't scared.
Congratulations, Guy!
Oh, that's convenient.
That's great!
I'm proud of you. Even with your past, if you hadn't saved Annis just then, I'd have lost all respect for you.
Yeah, I'm really glad you weren't hurt because of me, Annis.
I'm a little moved.
Guy was a Malkuth aristocrat. He probably has a fortune set aside in the Imperial Treasury.
Guy, you can propose to me anytime.
Why you bring that up?
I think I'll pass.
Well, it's not gonna be solved immediately, but now we know that's possible. I'm gonna stand up for a few minutes. Keep going even though it's past 2 a.m. This is gonna be a boss, so I should set my party up. This is probably gonna end up being my endgame party. Guy takes too much damage, and Jade is too slow.
I'll destroy you! Sonic Thrust! Get out of here! Get out of here! Starstroke! Attune to my normal protection. Get out of here! Sonic Tempest! Get out of here! Fangblade Rage!
That was great.
Touch. Come on, dudes, give it time. It's a childhood trauma. You're not gonna fix it because of one cutscene. Oh, you're just taunting me. How do I get that down? My current powers cannot do anything about that. There's two of them. I must be getting a new power soon.
Hey, there's something there. Is it a monster?
Mew! Mew mew!
That cry.
It's a Uniceros. The sacred animal that appears in ancient Hispanian myth?
Yeah! A legendary Uniceros! If we catch it, we could get at least 50 million gold easy!
Uniceros like clean air. If you take one to a city, it may die.
Oh. He sounds like he's suffering.
Suffering? Why?
Oh, never mind. It was just an illusion.
Something's coming.
It's behind us.
It just trod over us.
Are Uniceros violent?
Not at all. They're supposedly really gentle. They never attack people. Here it comes again.
Let's knock it unconscious and take a look at it.
Only mildly kill it.
You're dead! Raging Havoc! Raging Havoc! Raging
Oh, protecting yourself. Oi. Oh, wrong direction.
We should be more careful. First aid! Heal!
Raging Havoc!
Why are you casting it on yourself? Hurry. I don't know what paralysis does. It's not affecting movement at all.
We should be more careful. Healing circle. Oh, soothing touch. Heal. Healing touch. Ow. Oh, soothing light. Heal. May I use this?
Shouldn't have died there.
Oh, you're dead. Heal. Raging Havoc. Oh, soothing light. Heal. Wait. Power. Heal.
Okay, stopped me just in time. So that's a lot of gold. Okay. Oh, I got 2 levels out of that. So I'm behind then.
I'll heal its wounds.
But what do we do now? It may attack us again once it wakes up.
Let's have Mew talk to it.
Yes, Master. I'll try. Mew! Mew, mew, mew! Mew, mew! He doesn't like the miasma. Some got close to him, so he got irritated and attacked without thinking.
But there's no miasma around here.
He says Tyr has miasma inside her body.
Oh, that's
You
what
know
that
he
was.
means?
No.
I don't get it. Maybe it has to do with Tyr being born in the Qliphoth.
Oh, there it goes.
He was thanking Tyr just now for healing him.
Oh.
The Uniceros must have made a mistake. Once it realized that, it thanked her and left.
I bet you're happy you didn't get kicked, huh, Tyr? Don't look at me like that. It was a joke.
I'll open it.
Are you okay, Ion?
Yes, I'm just a little tired.
Tyr gets the same way when she activates the passage rings. Perhaps it's a side effect of Dawn Age phone machinery and phonic arts.
I don't think so.
Ion, shall we rest over here?
No, let's go.
Don't force yourself, Ion. If you're not feeling good, say something.
Thank you, Luke.
I haven't been checking the cores I've been collecting. We're barging in, but we have a good reason for it.
get sloppy. You can't win. Go by it for it. Facts, try a new one. Sonic Spear! Impaling Heaven! Tiger Blade! Void Tip! Point enemy the final rest. Flame Burst! Present Strike!
We really had no choice.
What's the gimmick here? The Zhao Ruins Sephiroth had no gimmick. Because it was backtracking. Which is nice of them.
Did another place fall? Or is it...
Yes, it may be the tree's instability due to the out-of-control Sephiroth.
These earthquakes have become more frequent.
I feel sick every time there's an earthquake. They remind me we're floating in midair.
I hope we can make the land safe again soon.
There's a warp point there, and I don't have a wing bottle.
It's not reacting when Tyr gets close. That must mean...
It's the same as Shuri Hill. The Yulian seal hasn't been unlocked.
I guess we'll have to go look for it. It's kind of a pain.
Oh, that's how it is. Lights out puzzles, okay. I actually enjoy lights out style puzzles. Maybe I should try crafting my own and making a whole game out of those. So at least used to learn a game engine of some kind. Find some way to combine all the puzzle types that everyone hates, but I don't. Slide tile puzzles, lights out, rush hour. Come up with a stupid storyline to justify gluing all of them together. Oh no.
Guess we're done here.
Shall we? Tiger Blade! That Say ha! Say Pressure Strike! Demonic Tiger Blade! Explosion! Energy Blast!
Feeling kind of easy.
Say ha! Say
No way!
Say ha! Say Thunderland! Impending Heaven! Say Almighty Explosion! Energy Blast!
Let's do this.
Can't win!
Ranger!
Tiger Blade!
Get Eagle Dive!
Almighty Explosion! Energy Blast!
Severed Feet!
O maddening gale unto the spirits of the earth! Stalagmite! That's your weakness! Tiger Blade!
Illumination of
No way!
Healing Circle.
No way! Almighty Explosion! Energy Blast! No way!
Nothing personal.
37. See if we can get everyone to 39 by the end of this. It's 3D. That's how it's gonna be.
Want to see how strong I really am? No way!
Oh, soothing light!
How do you like this?
Shortened casting time for 1. So it's a spell. I was wondering how they're gonna address this. Why'd you use it on him though? And what got cast to enable this? Guessing just 199 first aids. So, is that actually what happened? Cast first aid 200 times to get this? What if you actually needed the first aid? You don't get it. That sucks. You're gonna want to cast it on yourself first.
One must fight to live.
So you want to fight?
You wanna try casting something?
Guess you're done.
Casting enhanced cast and then not casting. First aid still takes the same amount of time though.
We really had no choice.
Well, what does it mean? Oh, it cancels it out. What does it mean? Hey, there's treasure there. I want it. Well, we got the air part. How do we fly?
The Yulian seal's been unlocked. Now it should respond to Tyr.
If this happens again, we should probably check the devices in the area.
My brother hasn't been here yet.
Does this mean anyone who can use the 7th phonon can control it?
No, the control panel is dormant. Probably because we ignored Van's code when we used the passage rings at Shuri Hill in the Zhao ruins. The passage rings in other lands connected in parallel considered Luke an intruder. So they executed an emergency shutdown.
Then we can't control it?
I think it'll work if Luke carves the commands into it with his hyperresonance.
Brute force, huh? So what should I do?
For measuring the vibration frequency, nothing. But considering the future, we should probably set things up to lower the land.
Should I write something?
Draw a line between the 4th Sephiroth and here, the 6th Sephiroth. Bypass the 5th Sephiroth. That's Axariuth. There's no point in connecting it. Also connect the 1st and 3rd Sephiroth. Beside the 6th Sephiroth, write Tree Descent, normal speed. And then, activate simultaneously with the 1st Sephiroth descent.
That's a lot of instructions.
What does this mean?
When we lower the first Sephiroth, the radiation gate, that orders this passage ring to activate and lower this land as well.
So we're programming the world.
We'll inscribe that same order on every passage ring in the Outer Lands. Then we'll give the descent command to the radiation gate.
I see. Then all of the Outer Lands will descend at once.
All right. Now all that's left is the vibration frequency of the core.
How do we measure it, Colonel?
It's simple. Touch the counter to the center phone stone.
I'll do it. Is this all?
Yes.
Boring. I got all worked up for nothing.
I'm afraid it wasn't designed for entertainment.
Let's return to Sheridan.
Okay. We got our measurements. I never found a wing bottle. Okay. We'll have to come back another time then. I don't have the ability to fly. Actually... I'm gonna try something first. I have to come back anyway. There's another door I can't access yet. You know, these dungeons aren't really scaling up to the extent they did in Symphonia the further in I went. So when are they gonna start?
Oh my, is it over already?
Thought I'd be able to climb the shoreline here. No.
might. Say, ha, say, ha, say, ha, ha, Sonic Spear!
Our victory was assured.
I just wanted to touch that item point.
Good to see you back.
Here are the measurements.
We're currently modifying the Tartarus.
The Tartarus?
Even the fall into the Cliffoth couldn't break it. It's perfect for a trip to the core.
The Tartarus is certainly proving itself useful.
It will still take some time, though. You should go relax in town.
Just crash the Tartarus into the core and that'll solve all the problems.
Could I talk to you all for a minute?
What is it?
Is it really okay for us to just lower all the land on our own?
What do you mean?
It's a really big deal. It'll change the way the whole world works. I was thinking we should explain things to Uncle and Emperor Peony and work together.
But we'd have to go to Batical to do that.
I think we should.
Luke.
They risked their lives for us. For you, Natalia. Now it's our turn to protect them. Let's persuade Uncle to salvage the peace treaty that fell apart. Shouldn't Kimlaska, Malkuth, and Doth work together to lower the Outer Lands?
Luke, you're absolutely right.
Please let me think for a bit. I know that's best, but the fact remains that Father rejected me. I'm scared. I'm sorry.
We'll just have to wait until Natalia is ready.
Oh, that can wait. Thanks for watching. Emulator isn't as not as bad as I thought it'd be, but I think I'm only halfway through the game.